प्राइसेस 50% साल दर साल AUM ग्रोथ देखने को मिली है। EPS में 100% से ज्यादा का साल दर साल जंप, ये काफी पॉजिटिव है। बस एक कंसर्न उन्होंने बताया कि स्टेज 2-3 वाले लोन्स जो हैं वो थोड़े बढ़े हैं और उसका कारण है RBI क्लासिफिकेशन चेंजेस, तो यहाँ पर नजर रहेंगे। मॉर्गन स्टैनली भी काफी बुलिश है, इन्होंने भी फाइनेंशियल ईयर 27-28 के लिए EPS एस्टिमेट्स बढ़ाए हैं 6 और 4%, और ये तो ये भी कह रहे हैं कि लोन ग्रोथ तो आगे इंप्रूव होगी, साथ ही वैल्यूएशन के लिहाज से देखें तो काफी अट्रैक्टिव बना हुआ है फिलहाल, तो मुथूट फाइनेंस भी रखे रडार पर। यूनाइटेड स्पिरिट्स पर एक्चुअली होल्ड साथ ही बाय की कॉल आ गई है, तो थोड़ा मिक्स्ड है। ब्रोकरेजेस CLSA क्यों होल्ड की कॉल दे रहे हैं वो समझ लेते हैं, क्योंकि उनका कहना है कि Q4 में ऑब्वियसली वॉल्यूम जो है वो साल दर साल गिरा है, एस्टिमेट से कमजोर परफॉर्मेंस रहा है, और इसका पीछे का कारण रहा
Morning Venugopal. Morning Venugopal. Morning Shankar. Okay, I think Gift Nifty is really fluctuating from minus 30 points to plus 90 or some points now. So we will wait what the market will give us today. Let everybody join, so probably I will explain what happened after day second off. No, not, no Prakash. So there are a couple of issues. Yesterday, two things happened. One was that in between there was some power cut. Okay, even today they are saying we may have flashes of power cut for just 2 or 3 minutes. So better stay back. That usually I'll come back within couple of minutes. But what happened after around 1:30 or 2 o'clock was OBS crashed. There was a new update on that this thing OBS, so it crashed, and by the time we could come up with some patch application and all that, it became almost 255, 335 or something like that. Then we stopped. And we were not sure. No, again get in there and again it crashes means no full fledged. So that is why we were. Hopefully today we won't have that. No, OBS is a free software, correct? It is a open where. So from the day one, unfortunately we started off with that. Now we are exploring any paid version is there for streaming. Okay. Then probably we may not have all these crashes. So 56.200, 150, it is now wildly fluctuating, very heavily fluctuating. Okay, it is as of now it is only negative. Let us see. Then let's have the zipping news. No, is also not very promising. That bugger went and sold his oil. Then saying, by bloody I will open the what that home rules straight or not. He is that fellow cleverly is selling American oil to them. Morning Shibu, morning house. How does market align with see, as far as I am concerned, FMCG and auto will have some impact today. Okay, the auto shares as such we are expecting. See, if you see very clearly, no, the auto shares went up, the auto index. Okay, let me open that up and show you. See here, this is the auto index, okay. Yeah, let us see it in this itself, no problem. So this is CNX auto day chart. You can very clearly see once the Prime Minister spoke on, I think, 11th May, I mean, just before that or something like that, the market, the smart money started leaving the auto index. Okay. So this is, so they started leaving because they know, I also started telling, correct? I think for 2 days before or something, I made a comment in this saying that auto prices are, I mean, petrol prices are going to go up. That will have effect on FMCG and auto. The smart money is already left. The smart money is already left by, from 27,000 when the index was at this point, they started leaving 27,507. This is auto index. Now it has already gone down almost what? 2,000 points. Auto index is gone. Smart money has already left. Today the market will, retail will respond to the news. Okay. Retail usually respond to rumor and news. But smart money, they evaluate and then leave early. So this has already happened. Morning Pratap. So FMCG and auto industry will definitely suffer. Also the service industry, correct? This Swiggy like thing, those who deliver, etc. Transportation, wherever the transportation cost is high, cement industry for example, that one all will have impact, definitely have an impact. Amazon, their home delivery companies, they will definitely have impact because that will have impact on internet sales of all those e-commerce businesses. And the biggest hit will be on the bank Nifty because the disposable income, the bank money, that CASA ratio will expect, somebody will calculate and say the overall CASA value will come down by this percentage. That will will reduce the capacity to lend. Also bridge inflation will definitely go up, so interest, everything will put together. Bank Nifty will get affected from 2-3 liquidity, CASA ratio, and as well as on interest rates, because RBI will not now reduce rates. All put together, Bank Nifty will struggle unless and until the crude prices fall. If crude prices fall, the problem with Indian economy and with successive government is when crude prices go up, they will increase. When it comes down, they will never reduce. They will come back and tell that we have oil bonds, we have this, we have that. So people are now used to 103 rupees. Let it continue. Maybe before general election next year, I mean on 29, we will find crude prices coming down to 100 again or 98. This is what happens. Now all the OMCs, oil companies are crying that it has gone up, we have lost 2 lakh crores. When it went to 80 or 65, 70 and all, these people are making huge money. What happened to that money? That time they said, no, there is oil bonds are there. We have to, that during Manmohan Singh period, of course it was there. There is no doubt about it. 3.65 lakh crores was there and we have to return that. So they have returned. Now you buy, do the same bonds. It is only 2 months, but now they have increased it. Watch it out, it won't come down if no crude price comes down tomorrow or day after tomorrow. It won't come down. Morning Mohan, morning Ajay. Okay, let us check what is the IT is down. Oh, good, yeah. Auto is up. I don't know. That is good. Maybe the market is pitching on the FII buy. So they bought for 2,500 crores yesterday. Okay. So market is now thinking this 3 lakh crores of selling that has been happening for last 1.5 years is ended. So that is why it has ended. That is what they think. I mean, that is why I think the market is positioning itself for FIIs buy. See, our domestic and all those people who bought, before even FII starts increasing their allocation, MSCI index also, they have not reduced the India this thing. So only the reallocated from certain shares to certain shares. So what happens is now these people are already pumping up the market so that when the FII buy, they will be able to sell it at a higher price. See, we are all very, very small dust. You see the Adani stocks, last 3 days. You see any of the Adani stock, they all went up by 15 to 20%. Okay, all informed people have already bought. Today retail will go and buy. Okay, maybe I don't know. It will still go up. I'm not saying it won't go, but you see all the action is already done. Correct? Retail today will go on by Adani Enterprises, Adani Green, Adani Power, Adani Solutions, Adani Ports, etc. It will go and they will think, okay, another 10% jump or 20% jump. Those people will start offloading by either today evening or from Monday. So it is trying to get into the channel. That is a good sign. On the day chart, $781, but in the best will be that once it crosses 955. So technically speaking, this 24,076, it is a line drawn by me. So I think that line has to cross. The Nifty has struggled to cross this line so many times. I would take buy on dips only for Nifty will come once it's 24,077 is crossed. Okay. Till such time, I don't think, it is only kind of sideways. And the bigger up move will come once it crosses 24,273. That is the 0.5 retracement or Fibonacci retracement of the fall. Okay. So, two points. One is 2476, another is 24,273. 200 points. Okay, we can consider 73 and 73. 24,073, 24,273. That's it. Morning, Doodle. Morning, Murli. Morning, Giridhar. Are yaar. That is just now I spoke all about that, Giridhar. You are joined late. Let us see what is the heavy weights. Reliance is down 5 rupees. I'm a bit surprised because of it's going up. I don't know. HDFC up. Bharti Airtel flat. State Bank of India. You can see the bank Nifty slowly, starting. See, Axis Bank is the only one which is at 5 rupees. Where is ICICI? ICICI is 0.60. That can always go down. So don't carrying those who are carrying any bank Nifty longs, because last 2 weeks people get into bank Nifty. Be careful and trade. Ultratech Cement expected. Auto, I'm a bit surprised. Anyway, see, TVS Motor starting negative, M&M starting negative, and where is Maruti? Maruti is just flat. So auto will definitely have this thing, and FMCG we have to keep. It is just 0.14. It can always give up, but as of now, from the shares perspective, Hindustan Unilever flat, ITC flat, Trent flat. Maybe these shares don't trade, is it? Pre-market, they should trade, no? Key simping. Okay. So FMCG auto will be the direct impact. Next will be this thing, auto. Done, dusted. Morning, Prakash. Let me get some water and be back. Okay, so just briefly, Giridhar, it will definitely affect petrol prices. Nifty is going up. In my view, it is because of FII started buying. Okay, I can be wrong. That's my interpretation. I think that because FII yesterday bought for 2,500 crores, I think people have decided now they will no longer will start. They will stop selling. 3 lakh crores they have sold in last 1.5 year. So these people are pumping up so that they can once they come into the market, they can kind of again it is 110 after Trump announced that China is going to buy oil from America. It went up. I think from yesterday evening it was at 105 or 106. From there now it is 109 and it is above. Crude is falling. Yeah, now just now we have started. Let us see. It went up. No live trading. It went up from 107 to 110. Okay, yesterday evening around 9 o'clock it was at 107. In fact, it was making a. In fact, it made a. In fact, yeah, it made a low of. Almost 106.65 yesterday, okay, evening. From there now it is at 109. So we can't say whether it is going to be, but let us see. It is going now below our APML and it is also trying to go below the what you call VWAP also. So what we will be watching today for strength and weakness on put side is 23,900. Okay, I have not entered the value. I am only entering you so that you can have it on the list. And 23,550 will be our call. Those two will be the strength and weakness this thing. Okay. Currently 23,500 is on. Maybe 322 you can start taking if it sustains above that. Okay, so much selling. Why no reaction on petrol stocks like BPCL? I don't know. Yeah, a lot of people are saying it is good time to short. Okay, and there's already, I think, market seems to have gone up. Light trading, it is just 5 minutes, no 10 minutes. We will see where it is. Okay, smart money will move only once it looks. Of course, we have alignment here, and so I'm done and dusted. Those who have got into call, trail, if you are waiting for but there is a alignment. PDH, it is going, let it cross, otherwise no, I think your 359 should have come. Maybe the 1 second, let me check the VIX. Yeah, VIX is going down. That is why I think your option prices premium are not. Anyway, it should come. I think 359 should come. Let me see exactly. Just 1 point only. Oh, it went up to 357. Yeah, it went up to 357. So that is why I keep repeating. No, 1 or 2 rupees down only R1. It can't be exactly calculated. Whatever it is done, there is a dynamic change happening. Correct? At the when the system starts, what is the weeks, and when the actually price starts moving. Whenever it is R1, R3 is there, either you can wait for R2 if you are so confident, that is fine. If it goes above PDS, R2 also will come. Otherwise, you whenever on your calls, you have to calculate the same number of points minus 1 or 2 points and then keep a sale order ready. Okay, so that would have been what, 322 to 359 is around 37 points. Even if you got 30 points, you should be happy and close and wait for it to go above PDH. Huh? 46 people watching, good trade. Still there is only 15 likes. Every day I have to make the request. Since everybody is there, yes, live trading. Since everybody is there, just let me give you a small this thing. Today there can be couple of times the power will be shut down by the TNEB and it will come back within few minutes. So watch out. Since my switchover to the inverter is yet to happen, and because that seems to be a very bigger work, we have to. What I am suggesting is if the stream gets stopped, just to watch out for within 3 or 4 minutes. Usually I should be back. Okay, just have your notification ready so that you will be able to get in again. Oh. Okay, you are welcome, Suresh. You are welcome. Now, okay, 359 has also come. So far, I don't think last 2 to 3 weeks videos you can check. Our entry point float has been really almost touchwood has been really good. How many points people are still those who are still carrying? Wait, as long as Nifty is above 776. As long as Nifty is above 776, you have wait. You can carry on. Of course, you can't keep trailing also. As soon as I asked, no, 45 people are there, put like, suddenly 4 or 5 people gone. I don't know. It's always funny. Anyway, 50 points on paper trade. Okay. Those who got stopped out, now wait. You would have got 20 or 25 or 30 points. Okay, 30 points. Just wait. Let it make a clean green candle above PDH, or let the price go below magic line. Then you can take a no short position. Okay. Since you got already stopped out, just wait. Let it go up. rejecting. See, the open interest, no? 23,500, 700 is lot of put writing, but there is 23,800 lot of call writing. Okay, and during the day they are almost on par. Maybe the market till Tuesday, no, as of at least for today, will be plus or minus 50 points for 23,800. Plus or minus 50 points of 23,800 can be the status, unless it really breaks out or crude starts making a bigger noise on the downside. I am watching, still it is above VWAP only. Five-minute Kansi, where it moves, kindly change the time frame. Why Vishwa, every day you come and ask? 5 minutes is what is for this thing. What you can't see, I don't understand. See, Nifty, if you are doing intraday, 5 minutes is the best time frame. What is it that you are not able to see? You tell me. We are not doing scalping here. You need to tell me how it is going to improve. Why do you want? What is it you are not able to see? Where it is mover, you can see very clearly here, no? See, yesterday also I said, Vishwa, once you enter the trade, this 5 minutes time frame is for only for entry, not for your exits. Once you enter, don't look at this chart, look at your chart of option. Okay, whether it is making a clean green candle, you put it in 1 minute, 2 minutes, whichever minute you want, and then trail it and close. Okay. How? That is why once you enter, you should watch option chart, not this Nifty chart. I keep telling you so many times. What you need at the end of the candle, I always repeat, the previous candle high is not taken, be ready with your trailing. Correct? Why? You know this candle was not didn't cross the previous high candle, no? Then you should have been immediately ready. Correct? Going below 5 minutes is scalping. You will get too many trades, too many losses, too many. No, that is purely scalping. For your information, 5 minutes removes. People trade intraday 10 to 15 minutes only. We are at least 5 minutes. What you are asking is, no, at the peak you want to sell. That won't happen. You have to only trail. That's it. You have to keep watching this thing. And also 80% of the trade only will be successful. 20% you will be making loss. Okay, so always remember that whichever option you take, whichever selling you do, no option selling or buying, for everybody it will be only 75 to 70% itself you get. It's a very, very big thing. Go and check. If you are making 7 trades out of 10 trades, you are considered as a very, very big trader. See, 5 minutes itself, you can see how much deep it went down and come up. If you don't give that breathing space, then you are scalping only. So what you are saying, I will enter here in 3 minutes, means here you would have got exited. That is not intraday, that is scalping. As soon as you enter the trade, switch to your option chart and keep looking here whether Nifty is making a higher high. That is your fundamental thing. If it keeps making higher high, the previous candle low of your option chart, you can keep it as trailing stop loss. That's it. That is how you have to trade. It is not going to tell you exit, etc. Yes, you have to read the chart and you see the candle is not making, then you should make immediately start trailing. If it keeps making higher high in Nifty, simply hold. As per the crude went up suddenly when Trump said China will buy US, now to wait and see. Yes, no, Suresh, that was happened yesterday itself. Yesterday itself, evening, that news came out that Trump saying that China will buy US oil. We have millions and billions of trials. See, that fellow is looking for a market because he thumped that Venezuela, and now like a what you call Kabza politician, these people went and did the Kabza on Venezuela, and they are getting it at dirt cheap price of some $5, $10 barrel or something like that. And now he is looking for customers. He tried his best with India. India said no, we are not buying. Now he is now trying with China, because India and China are very major importers. Okay, and that Venezuelan crude can be refined something on par with Iran and Russian crude. Okay, China and India have the capability of Venezuelan crude. Not all countries can import, including US. You will struggle. Okay, and I think even in Europe, many of them, they are only doing some light crude. I don't exactly know the specification. So he is only targeting those countries which can refine Venezuelan crude. There you go, with one small this thing. Now again it's Nifty started to go up. This, I think this movement is to catch the what you call FIIs buying. That is my view, because last 2 years why Nifty didn't do well. Okay, we did very badly compared to any other country in the world, correct? Almost nil percentage return CAGR, because 3 lakh crores went out from the market, and all the domestic institution could do is to arrest the fall to some extent. That's all, not take the market up. Now I think everybody thinks FIIs are returning. Two reasons. One is that the price point has come down because India is not less expensive, but our government has said that they are going to give some incentive to FIIs. I don't know, still somebody says still it is only a kind of a rumor. I don't know what it is going to come up with. If they give some peanuts, then again market will go down. That is my view. So after the initial hiccup, market is climbing. So those who are having re-entered once again, it went up about PDH, you continue to hold. That's it. 2,500, Suresh, 2,500 crores. It is not about how much they bought. It is about they have stopped selling is what being inferred. Okay. See, a kind of a bear has become a bull, correct? So that makes the change. Okay, but crude is not reacting live trading. Crude is not reacting. I am waiting for the crude to react. Today, the best thing that can happen is crude falling to $103 or $102 again. We will end up. Fridays can always be a trending day. Please remember, Fridays can always be a trending day. $24K next stop, yes. But I think, let us check the day chart and let me also see what is happening to the open interest. If they start rating 24,200 put and all, then we will have a. So 24K is the now next stop. I think they have to cross decisively 24,800. We are at no, let it cross and sustain, because these people may bring it once, square off all these calls, right put, and then only let the market go up. That one swing down can happen, unless if it is a very very big trending day. $396 is coming. It went up to 391. Okay, and the next run up, if this previous candle high is taken out by this candle, if this candle's body itself crosses this previous candle body, no, then it will continue. Otherwise, There you go. Let it keep going. 396 also has come. Let me check where is the next level. What a easy and aram se trade here. Huh? Market is in a trending mode and in a tear. Enjoy the ride. Don't have to do anything. Again, if you got stopped out, I have told you to enter once it crosses PDH. So any long position you are continuing, as long as these candles keep making a higher high, you can continue to hold. You can also check the body of the current candle. Whether the body of the candle is high means it is going to close higher, even though wick may not be slightly crossing. So two things you need to check: whether it is making a higher high. Number two is also the body of the candle. If the body of the candle remains at higher than the previous candle's body, then definitely market is in uptrend. If you have a very long wick and the body is very small and is below the previous candle body, then immediately start exiting. Meaning what it means is the price is getting rejected. Okay, so now as it is keeps going up, just hang on to it. That's it. Today, just watch out this. No, I believe they reversed made the correction on the table. Okay, if it is not coming out, no, if it is showing wrong values, please no comment, so that I would know whether. See this. This is what I meant. First the body is also low, it started making, immediately should start trailing. Okay, there can be a profit booking candles. Okay, the only problem for you is that whether next time again enter or not. Then you have to see only this candle high, previous candle high is taken out, then you can again enter. If you are keeping this line as the stop loss, that PDH as the stop loss, of course you have much deeper stop loss. Now we should have a crude falling. Live IV and all I know, but HVIV. What is HVIV? High value, low value. Which one? Of what? Sagar, of the candle you are asking? What is high value? I think you are saying high value, low value, correct? Historical, I don't know about all that here. What is historical volatility? Implied volatility and all. What are you going to use that? Sagar, tell me what you are going to use that. For intraday and all, you don't need. The implied volatility crash will usually come on the last 2 days before the expiry, the previous day or on the expiry day. When the time value compresses, implied volatility also will compress. That's it. That's all I know. Because there is a time value reduction will take place, suddenly there won't be enough time for the premium. Okay, whenever option price crosses the intrinsic value, once the time value gets reduced, then it will come down to intrinsic value. After that IV also will start crashing. That is one thing I know very clearly. So how to find out means I don't know. You have to check the sites only, no? Your IV is there in Sensible. I think I showed you already. 1 second. Let us check here. This is what you meant. Where is option chain? No, these people don't have IV, is it? IVP. They have only the delta, theta, vega and gamma. Okay. IV, I don't know how to calculate, boss. Let me be honest with you. First, whether to buy or sell or do nothing. Based on what? Based on IV. Based on IV, you will do that. Intraday. I don't know, boss. I don't know how IV can help you in intraday. You are thinking of intraday is basically 1 hour or 2 hours is what is the holding period, correct? And within that, at least I have no clue how IV can be used. As far as I know, for selling, yes. So they will wait for that crash. So they have to keep calculating when the IV will crash, and before that they will sell max. So this weekend, let me read and come back to you, Sagar. Hopefully, if I will find some time to find out whether it is useful of IV check in our intraday. If so, then I will put the technical team to see whether we can calculate by downloading. I think you need volume data and your PCR. A lot of things you would need to calculate IV. But let me check and come back to you. If anybody else knows how to what Sagar is asking, please put in the comment. So even I will also learn. If anybody else knows how to, he says we have to check that first. Historical, how to calculate. He is asking historical volatility and implied volatility. I assume you are asking for only an option, correct, Sagar? Okay, Dhruv is saying it will. Shareen is saying you are gonna compare two measures or IV range and IV percentile. That is my gyan. Google will further. I think sir it is calculated by Black-Scholes method is what calculates the option price itself, Dhruv. The option price, that formula runs on, I think even on the platforms for it to really calculate. And I don't know whether NSC is calculating and publishing the prices or the platform. See, I have some gray area there. Because one of the platform owner said that on the back end it is running, Scholes is running, so that the response won't be late, etc. and all that. And I don't know if the Scholes formula is run at platform level, they can, I don't know who does the audit, etc. So Crude looks like falling. Yes, it is going below the VWAP price. You are correct, Suresh. I am also looking at it. So let us see. If crude falls, then again our market will retrace. RIL and SBI are the culprits. Okay, RIL, let me check that. Those who are following real fundamentals, who know how to draw a channel, etc., I can't speak much. Check out MCX. Okay, check out NCX. It is going up on a multi-year breakout. Okay, we can't say many years because the share itself is a new share only. Heavy weights. Reliance 17 rupees down, State Bank. You are correct, absolutely. Okay. I'm surprised why L&T is down. Hindustan Copper, ONGC I can understand. M&M I can understand. Motor, TVS Motor, yes. At least Bank Nifty is not no kind of collapsing. See, now PDH, as I keep repeating, no, PDH should be your stop loss if you are those who are playing for a longer time frame. Okay, a 10 minutes recess. See, trading in crypto, I think people are using extensively delta. I know, I think with reasonable this thing, I can say people have not come back. But holding, okay, that vault, etc., and all, that is where I think there is some issue. There was a company which had some issue and it lost a massive number of BTCs and all that. Investing in crypto is a challenge in India, so as far as I know, okay. So this thing trading, I don't think should be any issue. You trade crypto, what? I don't trade at all, Sagar. I don't think there is any control, etc. And people are looking at only trading view values of volume. Okay, trading view is not controlled by India. People no, there is also a delta exchange linked to trading view. I don't think if you are using delta exchange, I don't think that will be a problem. Okay. Doodle, you should be able to tell. Now you are there for more than a week. In our setup, when do you think we should take a put trade? Exactly, no. Let it show. First, it is above our magic line, so no put. No, above our magic line, no put. Whether I take call or not, it depends upon the levels. As long as it is above PDH, with PDH as the stop loss, I can take any call. Okay. So, short side trade will come. First, it will go down below PDS. It will also go down below our magic line. Then, short trade will come. So, if you have already got stopped out twice or whatever it is, people will get confused what to do. Okay. Now, again, the only thing for you can do is to let it cross this day high. Now, we know there is a day high, correct? Let it cross. If you don't get a trade, don't worry. It doesn't matter. No, trades तो बहुत आएंगे. You will get so many trades. Why do you worry? We have to only pick and choose our battle. That's it. We don't have to participate in every rally. We don't have to participate in every downfall. That is not the game here. We pick our rally. We pick our downfall. That no fear of losing out a trade is the first thing you should eliminate. Let people become Rakesh Junjunwala. We don't care. Whether am I getting my 120 points in the month? That's all. Sorry, in a week. go and check yesterday's video or day before. When Nifty started to climb, I clearly told that 23,800 will be a struggle. If we cross 23,800, then today morning I said 24,74 and 24,274. Okay. Okay, what is there? Retest and went up, sir. It has not at no, it has to break the high of the day. Then we may have a trending day for the rest of the day. Even now, crude is just above VWAP. Okay. See, many people ask, sir, what happens in between? We are joining late, etc. and all. Let us assume today after this 298 you have come to the table, okay, and you come and see Nifty is just this option price is going above 298, 300, 310 and goes and comes back, okay. The best thing you can do is you can always take 298 as your stop loss and buy any call, okay, if the price is above. And let us assume when you buy this particular is at 310. So what you have to keep is 12 point in your this thing as stop loss. All you need to check is, okay, I want to enter now because I am not there, I am entering late. So what you need to do, you come and see the price is at 312 or 310 and the weak point is 298. Sorry, I got confused. 359 is the R1, it is above R1, okay. And you come and it is 364, 367 or 368, whatever it is. What you can always do is whether it will go to R2 or not is the question. And if you assume it is making clean green candle, breaking the day high, and it is going above yellow line, whatever it is, no, should be already above yellow line, and it is making clean candle, crude is falling, then you feel it is going to go up. You can enter with the stop loss as 359, meaning if this particular call is at 370 or something like that, you are buying some other call, correct? This is only representative. You buy that call and keep 11 points or 12 points as your stop loss. That's it. That is one way you can always enter. And if provided all other gates are pakka. For example, you are seeing this is already crossing now. Now it is going to cross 837, that is the day high. And the body itself is crossing, again you can enter, then 837 as your stop loss. So there are different ways you can approach when a market is already going one side, okay. So any questions, please ask. No, yeah, we tried all that. See, Saturday, Sunday is the only 2 days I get opportunity to spend some quality time. So, I think the day at some point probably we will start reducing the overall number of hours then of no commentary. That time we will see. So we have a lot of free times, correct? Our whole system is not, we are always on the trade. So we can use that time to ask the questions. Second half maybe crude is not helping. It is between APML and VWAP. Okay, so now either Nifty has to come down below our APML for us to have some short trade, or it should go above 837. If you have made some few points, just stay away. You can see very clearly, except this one candle and this one candle from the morning, almost 1.5 hours, there has been only two. After the initial move, there has been only two solid candles, clean candles. Rest everything are doji. Higher rejection, lower buying, higher supply, lower demand. That is what is actually happening. Now it is already forming into a range. By 11:30, if this continues, then probably Nifty will spend rest of the till 2 o'clock like this, and then we will see where it takes it. Okay, because now the initial movement for FI, all that is probably is done. So now we have to wait for some clue somewhere. And I was just checking the what you call US futures, etc. Okay, where is the chart? Which tab it is? US futures is down by 153 points, and the entire European market is down by a 0.5, 0.6, 1.38. Okay, so maybe at some point we may get a short trade coming into play, because the other markets cues are not supporting our market up move. Maybe Nifty will spend some time between this PDH and this, and then maybe once can test to R1 also, R3 also. I won't be surprised. Since it is already above CPR, there is always a positivity is there. And again, if FI starts buying, but actually that may be the reason bank index is not going negative despite inflation and crude price, petrol price going up, because they invest heavily. The FIs invest heavily on financial stocks, and you have almost 3-4 stocks in the top 10: State Bank of India, Axis, Kotak Mahindra Bank, and HDFC, ICICI Bank and HDFC Bank. In fact, Kotak Mahindra Bank is also there. So it is heavily lopsided on the banking financial stocks, and they buy private bank stocks more than PSUs. And they also have some restrictions. No PSUs, you can't have the higher percentage, but in private banks you can have a higher percentage of share. So maybe at some point Bank Nifty may start to again move up, and then we may see a bigger rally again. So maybe we are RIL not stopping, it's still going down. Yes, because see, the problem with RIL, what I see now is, there is a set of people who have invested in RIL because of its retail business. There is set of old people who have invested based on refinery margin. There is another who see it as a telecom company because of Jio, they have invested. Okay, so each one has a different view. Now today, given that inflation and the petrol prices going up, all the people who have invested like an FMCG company, okay, they will be withdrawing. They say, nahi, Hindustan Unilever is going down, ITC, Reliance also should go down. So they will give negative points. Okay. But on the other side, you see refinery, the refinery margin should be going up, I think, because the crude price is high, and some other people will be thinking they are coming into data center. So Reliance gets Q from different angles. Some people will be thinking it is a positive and buying, some people thinking no, it is negative and selling. That is the issue. Valuation, Reliance valuation has become very complicated. That is why many of the people have been insisting, split the verticals. They are not able to pinpoint, arrive at valuation of Reliance. ITC and Hindustan Unilever has recovered. Trent, DLF, Ultratech, all these are. Let me repeat. Consult your FAs. Ask your financial consultant to have a look at MCX chart. Okay. Sir, during sideways market, is there any way to interpret the yellow line position distance for option selling? Position and distance for option selling. No, yeah, actually, once it goes away from our yellow line, it is not sideways market. Go and check our previous videos. You will find once the candle leaves and there is a gap between the APM, that is magic line, and our candles, it will be trending that side. That is why from the morning I have been trying to tell it may be a trending day. Yellow line is also parallelly it will run. Go and check our earlier videos whether it is falling or it is going. There will be a gap between magic line and the candles. Once it forms and it continuously maintains that, no, and the direction of the line every 5 minutes it is extending to the same direction, you can say very safely it is going up and trending or coming down. So the gap does not, the gap only tell you it is trending and trend is not broken. So you can see despite all these red candles etc., no, still yellow line, no, our magic line is far away from the this thing. So now if it comes up, by this time it should cross. Hypothetically speaking, now it is 11 o'clock, by maybe by by 12 it will be here, okay, and by that time this should have crossed and should maintain this distance. As the gap narrows, then we can see the candle will break the yellow line and come down. Okay, did I answer your question, Suresh? Selling is exactly opposite. If our market strength is showing on the long side, you sell the put. If our market is showing strength on the, if our chart is showing the strength on the put side, you sell the call. And as and when that is stop loss, you close. Simple. Okay, as I said, now the yellow line has come near and it is trying to cross. The next candle will be this thing. Let me check out whether this one is changed to I think this is changed, yeah. Watch out. Watch out. Let it sustain, okay. Ideally, if it goes below PDL, you will get this sustenance. Once it goes below this PDH, no, then automatically your this will come into play. So there is a one small spike in the crude oil, okay. That may be the reason our market is, because that maybe that is building up some going up, that is crude oil. So there is a possibility that it is really spiking the market. But let it go. It is already gone below PDH and you should have already got. So wait for it, and once this green line is taken, it can come down to 702. It can come down to 702. There is a sudden spike and it is almost 30-40 cents. Maybe that may be the reason. Maybe that is news based. People who are closely watching the news can share if something has changed suddenly, because Nifty just now made a 60 points candle. Not in 2 candles, it has come down 80 points. Any news? One more bomb of some ship or something like that must have happened, because next candle we will know. If it is a big red candle again, it is news driven. We can safely say it is news driven. Oh, what is happened? Trump back again, Sagar. There is a big green candles coming in the 268 has already come, correct? Yes. It went up to 265. It went up to 265. It is making big green candles. Wow, crude has suddenly jumped beyond 110.8. I think we are in for a fall. Maybe we will test CPR also. So if you already got into it, as long as Nifty is below PDH and it is making clean red candles, continue to hold. That's all. Crude looks very strong. Yeah, it is crossing pivot lines also, crude. So this is bad news. People check up whether it is some ship being hit in Hormuz Strait, something like that must have happened. A sudden jump of almost $1.10 in 2 10 minutes candle. So that is supposed to be big. So as long as this previous candle low is taken again, okay, just keep watching this candle. This candle, the body is anyway below this, and if this goes below this point, that is 727, then it will come to 702. If 702 is taken out, R1 may not be a big support. It will come down to 603, 100 points. Okay, now you can have it at 753. As long as it is below 753, you can continue to hold. It is making a clean red candle again. Only thing is it has to take away this low. It is struck at 700 Vijayawada. We can see very clearly. The issue is big Nifty Bank is already in red, because I told you, keep telling you so many times that it has got a direct inverse relationship with Bank Nifty, correct? Crude price. Okay. The other thing which is going down is also Sensex. Sensex is now just 100 points, and if it starts going down, Sensex also can turn into negative because Reliance is still in deep red, almost 22 points. Maybe at last all this negative the news is getting caught up. So this FII buying, maybe only that 3 o'clock they will know whether they are going to buy today also or not. So people are just reacting to crude jump. Again, crude is crazy nowadays. Okay. So again, what Donald Duck is doing, we don't know. Crude is struck exactly at its pivot point. Okay, our it is struck at 110.44. If it starts to make a body above that particular level, that is 110.44, then it has got all the way up. It can go to 112, another 60 cents, another 60 cents. So Vijayawada is now taken out. Then we will have Balarsha, that is 600 Balarsha, that will come at 680. 293 should have come already, correct? Am I mistaken? No, it has already come. So that is also done deal now. We do have this thing. Let me revise that. Oh, even before I do something, it's already gone up. Hmm? Now, as long as 702 is not taken out, Nifty will go down. You can continue to hold. 336 will come because but crude has not started. Sir, isn't it Balarsha? Is it north of Vijayawada? Yes, that is why no. I am in Chennai. It goes up. Balarsha is north. Nagpur is central. Vijayawada is closer to my Chennai. It is south. 20, 50, 80. Just for fun only. So nothing. What a fall. Huh? Now 700 it is holding. Because why 700 is holding? Can anybody tell? Why it is trying to stay at 700 for some time? Pivot point is there, but when there is onslaught of selling, pivots and all doesn't come. One of the reasons should be this. See this. 25,700, so many put writers are sitting. Correct? The put writers are sitting 23,700. So they will try to hold the market because they will hit very badly, no? So they will try to buy something temporarily, shore up the result, and as long as it is above, they will close all those puts and sell call because people will think it is reversing from here. If their assessment is that further it is going to fall. If it is not going to fall, it is automatically it will recover from this. That's it. If you are a seller. And crude is also halting at that point. What you will know, the fellow Donald Duck has rejected, correct? He must have rejected. Then somebody will come and tell he is expecting some changes, like Iran agrees to transfer the enriched uranium to Russia or China, they will hold it, etc. Something like that, it will come. Now the price has gone up, he will go ask his son-in-law Henry Kushar or somebody to short the crude market, and then he will release one this thing what you call a tweet saying Iran is agreeing to shift this thing, so we are working on that term, and then immediately crude will fall. What is this? Suppose I sell call, how can I hold market? Meaning, Prakash, I don't understand. How can you hold market means? If you sell call you won't hold market. You sell call, yeah, by selling. Very simple, na? Go and sell Reliance another 5,000 shares. Immediately Reliance will go down by 10 rupees or 5 rupees. If you have huge money, you can do. Oh, super, 45 points booked. How can call rater or put rater hold the mark? What they do? They buy in futures. They buy shares and sell intraday. See, you go and approach ICICI, etc. You are doing in volume, they will give 1:3, 1:4 intraday volumes. Okay. What they have done in this point, when it starts falling, correct? They will start buying here, Reliance, etc. Okay, more people will think market is turning around. Again, it will go. They will dump Reliance again. By that time, they would have written all the call. That's all. Cash market is only 30,000 crores, and if you have in a kitty 1 billion means it is 12,000 crores. You can shake the market. That is what Jane Street Millennium is doing. Super. Bharat, that is Bharat Fitting is what? I forgot his name here. Not Ajay, it is Saurav and Bharat Fittings. Now that you got the money, just wait. Don't enter into immediate trade thinking I will get another 50 points, 45 points. Let it go down below 700, then you got up to 638, or let it come up. Okay, let the yellow line come up, etc. Or if you do know, once it starts making a green candle, then 702 can be your stop loss and take a long position. Super. This is really good and nice. What is your view on cumulative volume delta? What is that cumulative volume? Okay, okay. Volume delta, or you are talking about OI. People use ATM plus one plus or minus strikes for trending OI. That I know. What is this cumulative volume delta for on what? Let us hope it does. Then our market may recover. If it does, no, market may recover. I don't know what was this big noise on the crude, but since our market has given up at least considerable amount of gain, see, this is the issue. It couldn't cross the day high which made in the morning. Okay, from there is a this thing is taking place. Once it goes below 603 can be a very good support, because what we see here is 23 500, 450, 500, and 700 also has got good support. So that is why the market seems to be struggling to go below 700, and 700 to 800 market may retain today, unless and until they start rating more calls during the day. So let us keep a watch. If there is a calls increase here, then we'll forget calls. Then we may again continue to get into put side. crude will fall another 50 cents. Now our yellow line will put a stop there if it crosses again, because crude has come back to not to exactly where it started to rise, but it has come back near our magic line, and below that is VWAP. But magic line is still rising. Maybe this is only a profit booking, or again it has changed, I don't know. Call side entry we need to check. Hold on, hang on. So this has gone down. This is 6500 C, correct? It's gone up. Thanks for asking, yeah. 84, wow. We have a very short run up only, so maybe today this is what just 26 points up move, and from there again same thing. This has not changed. Okay, wait for it. Thanks Doodle for asking. So I was kind of checking out other things here, like the whether any, what do you see, State Bank of India is weak, okay, and no, Reliance is weak, but Bharti, Maruti and TCS, Infi and all recovering, whatever was lost. Now ITC is surprisingly not bad, because it's got heavy weightage. Axis has again turned into positive, and HDFC Bank, not, I can't say very strong, but it is not giving up its gain. So Bank Nifty can be the savior today to some extent, and the biggest fall, black sheep is Reliance. You will get the opportunity once yellow line, our magic line, is crossed. See, today you check this momentum meter, price action and trend. As anybody has been checking this table, I've been checking it. Mostly it has been correctly showing the trend, etc. Okay. So you can watch here very easily on the right side where this thing is there. If the yellow line is below the flickering tab, then it can automatically, it should be long here. If the yellow line goes there, it should become short. But this happens only at bar close, not tick by tick. Okay, this is tick by tick, but this does not happen. This happens only at bar close. So that is the power of magic liner. It says boss wait. Can we expect a 3 p.m. move today also, sir? Prakash, if the like yesterday, no, if FI is buy for 25,000, 2,500 crores or 3,000, then definitely we can expect. Two things will happen. One is that buying itself will push the market up. Number two, the people will get confirmation that FI is coming, stopping selling. So 1 week if they start buying continuously, then the market can jump again, another 400, 500 points. Because then that will be sure that FIs have stopped selling and started buying. See, it is not only necessary that they stop selling, that you should also buy, otherwise how the market will go up. So we have to wait and see. Up, down, up, down. Those who have been long, no trading, etc., as soon as they would have got into some long position, as soon as it came near yellow line, they would have sold. And then they will be seeing whether it is making a red candle. Now this is only scalping. Okay, between these two it's always scalping. All those silent spectators, correct? They do all this, I think. And they keep quiet. They don't mention a word about points, etc. But I'm pretty sure once it started making a red candle here, they would have sold, bought put, would have waited for it to cross this line, go down, because it is making clean red candles all the way down here. Book profit. Once again it stopped. The body never went below this. Immediately buy some call or whatever it is. Make couple of more candles, sell, exit. So those are all scalping people. For the regulars, you have to wait for it to make it above green, then only you will get this 341 will come in. Let me check whether the latest is also the same price. Not much change here, just $2. Waiting for 2370 for put. Okay. The US futures is still even further gone into negative 190 points now. So, and the European futures is strongly in negative phase. Sir, how you made so good indicator? Which indicator, sir? There is so many indicators here. Huh? Which indicator you are telling, sir? No, see, when I started trading, no, basically 2017 and 18 COVID time and all that. So it was like, no, you have to watch some value here, some value there. You know, you have to watch bottom screen for RSI, MACD, this, that. You know, so many things, multiple tabs you have to check, etc. I'm an old person and a lazy person. I said, no, no, no. I will like everything in one place. And that is for futures, okay, not for options basically. So there I start getting involved and trying to bring things together. Then got people who are good in Pine script. Couple of them on full time and couple of them on part time basis. Now at least only both are in part time basically. So then we started developing all that. Just that was for 2 or 3 months basically. Then that is when we were discussing all this about option. I was dabbling with option and all. Then we thought we'll come up with we never seen a trade setup. We all saw when we wanted to watch live this thing, no, everybody were having one chart, bank nifty or no, two charts, no, nifty and bank nifty, and they will suddenly draw one place from here to here is long, from here to here you can simply do. And if you are just went out, stepped out or something like that, you don't know where it is. You are getting only green candle, red candle, and too much noise in the screen. No, I was really getting, you have to continuously hear to what they are saying, etc. That is the time when we discussed, we thought, okay, we will create one trade setup channel. So it is easy for the people to know, optically looking at it, they should not make mistakes. That's it. They should not do wrong trades. Right trade is fine. That's different. Okay, people are smart, they can get it, etc. They should not do wrong trade. That is the fundamental preamble of this channel. That's it. Now there are 37 people. I am asking, will anybody take a call now? Looking at our chart. Okay. Will anybody take a call? I don't think so, correct? But let us assume here what you will do. Here, it is making a green candle, I will get into some call. So these so this is what we wanted. We wanted to really identify and say, first, which side the system, the Nifty is having momentum. That we need to know. That is where we started. Then all the three axes came into trend, momentum and price action. We added one by one. That's it. I know pretty sure half of the people who come to my channel now, minimum 10 to 15 people, they don't listen to my commentary. Initially they will listen probably how the market is going to be first 10-15 minutes. Then after that, for them the chart tells what to do, what not to do. Hello. See, the trend has changed into long now again, but momentum and this is still in neutral. I think once this box settles down, no, that will also be a very good indicator for you to see and then take decisions. Okay, and still this, it is not changed. The pivot point has not changed for this as of now. Maybe that will come above PDH. That is my view. We can see very clearly 14 to 13 points, and PDH is also around 15 to 13 points. That is how well my entry point float is very clearly synchronized. It should, no, at least let it cross. Sensex is moving up. Hmm? So it is above PDH now. maybe because almost whatever the jump that crude has made, no, yeah, it should sustain. You are right, live trading, let it sustain. So if you are taking it, you trail it very closely. Whatever that spike in the crude, that has almost come back to where it started. Another 20-15 cents to go, and it is below our magic line there. And maybe if it goes below VWAP, our market may resume the up move. Okay, because you can see also alignment has come here, and first trend was long, now momentum is also long because you got alignment here. Price action is still neutral. Once that becomes green, you will have bigger jump. Okay, so yellow line is also changing, and it should start moving up now. The body itself has crossed this thing, and it is straight away trying to take out the previous candle high, which is at 786. It is this 780, it's already 788, so it has crossed the previous candle high. So those who have got entered, let me check the weak point change. So now before 1:30 the European market starts. Market will try to reach here, and then usually 1:30 to 1:40 we may have a slight disturbance, either maybe red candles, I don't know what, but there is likely to be some movement at that point of time. Okay, remember. Yeah, the reason why is the crude is making a big red candle now again. Okay, crude is making really funny this thing. Okay, it went up, now it is below the point from where it started to fire up, so it is going below that. 109.50 is another pivot for which it has to go below that, then it will go all the way to 108.70, and then it can keep going down. But let's wait another 1.5 minutes where the next candle body starts. Again it will start on the top of this PDH only, because that is 700 Balarsha. One more big red candle was what is needed. Yes, Suresh. One more candle is needed. But it is what another 7 minutes. Okay. This is a very, very strong candle. 80%, 75% candle as of now. Do we have Enker Thangwa, Vishwanathan, I think, and Lokanathan? Do we have these any of you there in the this thing stream? Please say so. Then at 1 o'clock we will start the session. Yankar Thangwa from Manipur. Then from Chennai, Vishwa. And then Lokanathan from Kerala, Kozhikode. If any of you are there, please say yes. Then I will take the session at 1 o'clock. Otherwise, it is next Wednesday only. Yes, crude making another, no, it is still there, hanging there. As the crude moves up, moves down, our gun, and it is also our staying there. Yeah, crude is trying to go down below the VWAP also. So we will know in another 15, sorry, 5 more minutes to go. Let it make, if you are all having this thing, no, let it make a clean candle, then you can enter, because this is the fifth candle that is in alignment. So it is making doji after initially going to the this thing. Maybe it is waiting for the crude to fall further. If you have already taken, once it goes below to 753 can be your stop, but of course that will be almost 312, or you can have your own stop losses somewhere between 312 and 319, and if you got any other call, calculate and have that also as the stop loss for that. Now this red candle has become a green candle, that is good. Before 130 I expect the market to be somewhere near 837, and from there once the European market is on, then we will know. Compared to earlier days, no, those who have been watching this momentum meter regularly, we are getting trends only, trending candles, correct? Earlier we used to have in a day very few candles, no, which was kind of trending. Now you can see the alignment, everything, so either it really goes up with velocity or it comes down with velocity. Yeah? So 113. So then I will shift this to Wednesday. I think both they are not there. 3 people I called out. Maybe they will join, or it is trying to make another green candle on the top, trying to go up. Before 130 I was expecting it to go somewhere near 837. That would have been ideal for maybe one more put trade. If doesn't happen, then we will know based on European market this thing, no, our market may record. Just hanging around our PDH. So this is, see how important is this line. This is not a pivot. This is not some 20 EMA, 50 EMA, or Fibonacci number or anything like that. Always remember, two most important lines are PDH and PDL. More or less, that decides how when the day ends, what was the day, correct? It is, if the Nifty has crossed the PDH, it has made a fresh high compared to yesterday, the trend is up. If Nifty is not able to beat the previous day high and it has made a fresh low, the trend is negative. So if with these two, you can technically actually to great extent say whether to carry forward BTST etc. on call side or on put side. Unless now you have some information, something will change etc. The trend will be there. At least when tomorrow morning when it starts, the fundamental technical analysis whether the yesterday's candle has made a high of the day before yesterday or not is the first question. If it is not, it has made a lower low, there will be first selling only. So those two lines play very very important pivotal role always. Unless this news based gap up and gap down, then even then you will find even if it starts in those days also, very rarely it will start above the previous day high. It will start usually somewhere around that and come down, and then again some buying has to come. If it straight away takes away the PDH, kind of like today also I think in the morning it didn't try to take the PDL, okay, it was much above, and then slowly it went up to the PDH. Very rarely you will find the gap of starting above PDH and or gap down starting below PDL. Okay. UAE to invest $5 billion in Indian infrastructure. Okay, super. So probably, yeah, I think first it should sustain. Okay, that is good news here. We are getting, I think they very, very, very consequential relationship with we have with UAE. Correct. I think that is where the first temple also came. No, I think there is a tremendous amount of business and no trust is there between. So I think we need to have some good defense pact with couple of these Middle Eastern countries. Then I think we will have, there's so much people, so many people, millions. I think almost 3.5 million or something are working there. And of course, our people really power that area. There is no doubt about that. Defense oil, gas pact signed, maybe. See, unfortunately, we have this Pakistan in between. Otherwise, through Iran itself, we will be able to get a pipeline. Okay, then it doesn't know any issue. But what happens from Iran? It will cross Afghanistan. That is fine, and then we have to go through Pakistan. No, that is the problem. on supply of LPG. Okay. Now again crude is started to make some big green candles again. Crude is behaving very crazily here. 1 minute, few 10 minutes it is up to try to cross 110 and then again it comes down to VWAP. So that is why you can see our market is no kind of still struggling. Maybe it is 130 also. I was expecting some movement at 130. Let us see whether it is going to be on the long side or on the short side. Actually speaking, crude no. From yesterday evening low of 106, now it is touching 111. This is not a good positive sign for our market at all. So our market is totally behaving tangentially. If the same $5 or $4 jump has taken place last week, no, our market would have crashed to 200 points, correct? So I am not sure what is actually happening. Since crude is trying to cross 110, no, actually it is a worrisome factor, because remember I keep telling that once crude moves in $10 front, no, yesterday it went to yesterday 100 to 110, now it is in the same range, now it is crossing 110, means 110 to 120 can be the next stop, which does not augur well for our market at all. Put side chances, it's already up and running, no? Doodle, it's already up and running, correct? It is. There was no change. Same 236 and it is 248 now. Once it went below this point, PDH itself, this became active. Chances are high, it will come down to 702. So from the 753 to this, if it goes below this, then all the way to 603. there is every possibility that will happen, because crude is now entering the next $10 slab, which is definitely negative for our market. Wow, crude is jumping now 11411. It made a top of 111.5560. So our market is having some trouble now. This is bad news. Suddenly crude is jumping. Maybe some other news has come which we are not able to decipher. Huh? Now crude is pumping up. Just hang on to your short trades. Market is fully moving opposite to crude. Yes. So let it, once it goes below 702, you can safely expect minimum 638 first and then to 603. So those who have not entered earlier, you can now, I think we should be able to take some short trades once the 702 is taken out, and then keep that as the stop loss. If the market doesn't turn around here at 702, it will definitely go to 603. CPR will come. Today I was selling put according to yesterday's data. News just booked 900. Okay. The profit was showing. Oh, okay. Why yesterday data? Why you are taking here today, Sagar? You should have in the morning itself when it went up to this point. See, the problem with many of us, okay, is that we don't know what we want from the trade. We enter, correct? Then we should decide what we want. We want 40 points, 50 points, 4,000 rupees means it is what? Almost 50 points. That's all. You should say, okay, if it 50 points comes, I will exit. At least you start trailing from 40 points. Even if it is 50 points, if you are trailed, you would have come across definitely. The 50 points is 3,250 only. You would have definitely come out with the 3250. Leaving the money on the table is the biggest crime. Like in cricket, they say, for a fast bowler, bowling a no ball is exclusively his mistake. Nothing else. No pitch, no ball, no batsman, no umpire, no rule. Making a no kind of bowling a no ball is exclusively that fellow's mistake only. Correct. In the same way, if we leave the money out on the table, it is exclusively our mistake. So have weekly target, and if you have achieved it by Monday, Tuesday, then okay. Because nowadays definitely in 3 days we are getting 100 points, more than 100 points. I am pretty sure. If you are simply disciplined, entry, get 25 points out, get 25 points. 4 trades definitely in this week you would have got more than 25 to 30 points. I can remember those trades also. Correct. And then safely wait, that's all. Come for the next week. If we want 300 points, 400 points, 500 points, then we get into problem. Market will never linearly move on except on gap up and gap downs, and rare days from R5, from S5 and pick it up, go towards CPR and all. Very rare days, short covering days, yes. Or a big rejection day, yes, because of some news, etc. Otherwise, we should only look for 25 points in a trade, 25 points to 30 points in a trade. If one day you made from morning, afternoon, in fact, you can close down and go somewhere else and come back tomorrow. 30 points. That's all. You have made that 30 points. It is not necessary 24/7 we should be having a trade on our this thing, no. That is the first thing I learned. Wow, it has gone up to 112 exactly. It has gone to $110 and it is hanging out there. So we should take 100 points. That's all. Not at least here. If you take 100 points for 4 weeks, stop. That would be my suggestion. If you are totally disciplined and then every week you are getting for 1 month, if you are getting every day, every week 100 points, then next month try 110 points. That itself is 25k for 1 lot here. If you are getting 100 points per week, is 25k, 26k per month on 1 lot of Nifty. That is enough, no, Sagar? We are in for a, we are definitely the way it looks market now, once it breaks below 702, very quickly it will come to CPR. It will come very quickly to CPR. Some price action is holding the market. If that also becomes negative, and let us assume this is the day swing low, okay, so let me mark that also. It is making a clean red candle. Once it will goes below, लुढ़केगा भाई, ये नीचे लुढ़केगा, 603 तक लुढ़केगा. And if it goes below that, oh god, then we are in serious problem again. CPR, if it gives up 23,603, then it opens up 23,000. Sir, 23,700, good amount of put writers. That is the reason, and market is, yeah, definitely you are correct, Venugopal. You are perfectly correct. I was also see here. With great confidence, I changed it to 24,200 and 23,600. Now 23,600 seems to be coming immediately. Yeah, 700 put writer itself are holding. Okay, so now they will be in a fix if Nifty, I mean if crude makes further up move. So all these put writers will be taken to task today. If market continues to dwindle down. Once that is given up, then 600 will struggle for some time. You got two things. One is 23,600 put rating is heavy there, and also CPR. Okay, so there probably if you are continuing, let us hope that by another 10 couple of candles it will go below this point, because crude is not relenting. Okay, if it does, keep your sell orders ready. Meanwhile, let me check 336. Yeah, it should be 336, correct. 280, 700.6, correct. It should be around 330, this 336. So less than some 2-3 points, have your this thing ready, sale orders ready. Call it magic line live trading. Why? I keep talking the wrong wrongly, but I think you should use magic line should come down. Correct? Yes, I agree with you. It should turn around and start coming down dramatically. Then we will have straight from 289 to 336. That will be another 50 points. Unless crude comes down, no. See, the puts will gain strength. It has to. If crude does not come down. They don't want to exit, it seems 23. They will be pushed because they are waiting for one red candle and then so that they can eat up all this money. Okay. Stop loss hunting. They will hold it here because people will, if it doesn't fall down, no, people will start putting stop losses. One candle up, they will eat up everything and then the market will go down. Crude, at least in 10 minutes, I am not seeing it live trading. Maybe in a shorter time frame. So as soon as Nifty crosses this close out, again you can re-enter below 702. If 714 is taken out, or you can keep at least even this 723. See that? One candle up, taking away all your stop losses. Maybe 700 put writers are trying to hold the market for some time at least. Maybe at 230 it may give in. If you already got stopped out somewhere, no problem. 36 to 74 even now, if you exit, it is almost 40 points. Stay cool, wait, let the Nifty go down below 702, we can re-enter. You have another 100 points to go down, so don't be in a hurry. Doesn't matter. It is not that you have to catch from this point to this point, not necessary. Okay, and even then 678 will be one stop, that is the swing low. Enter, re-enter. Why, Doodle? It has not come down to 23,700. Where? Just now I said wait for it to go down below 23,700. No. I said if you got already stopped out, you would have got 30 to 40 points. Don't do anything. Wait for it to go down below 702. I don't think it ends below 702. Anyway, wait. If this candle low is high is not taken out, again it will keep going down only. And if this takes out, other than crude, the news from India UAE talks ongoing is positive. Yes, Suresh Trader, I agree. But crude has a much bigger impact. 2-3 things here. People will now start talking about next hike in crude. Okay, $10 means what? It is almost 1,000 rupees per barrel, correct? It works out to, I don't know, 190 liters or something like that per, 33 liters or, I don't exact conversion to the liter. Sir, one question. Is there any when Strait of Hormuz got open, crude is increasing? Where, yeah, it is not, Strait of Hormuz is not yet open, no? Is it open? I don't think so, it is open, no? I don't think so, yeah, Sagar. Yesterday only that some this thing hit our ship, no? I am not sure yet. Maybe others can confirm. At least I have not seen any news saying that the Strait of Hormuz is open. My thinking was that Donald Duck wanted to be closed so that people will come and buy his oil. Enter into some long-term agreements for buying oil from America. So others can confirm. We are live trading and others, Ajay and all. Is it that the Strait of Hormuz, is it open? Oh, okay. Then maybe we are reacting to the Europe and US just profit booking. Anything planned by US and Israel for weekend, which we don't know. Okay. See, maybe we are reacting to the price increase of petrol, but I don't know if 700. That is why maybe we are seeing too many put writers. Market is in a kind of a confused state here. When everybody is expected it to go up, it went up, but it is not sustaining above that. But still, why crude is going? See, that the Aramco chief has said, no, even if it gets opened up before 2027, the supply will not be normal. Okay, the supply will not be normal. So that is this thing he said in an interview. He said even tomorrow it opens, war ends now. That is what he said. War ends now. The supply won't be normal till 2027. So maybe that has some impact on the market. Karachi says Strait of Hormuz is open to all commercial vessels as long as they cooperate with our navy. Super. Then it should go up here. I'm really surprised. At least then we are solved with many of the problems, no? Anyway, then we may not have a very deep corrections and all. Nifty may come to 23,500 and then maybe turn around after this thing. Or it is all games. We don't know, no, who is playing what game in this market. But as of now, below 702, it is very clear. Once 678 is taken out, it will come all the way to 603, minimum 638 and then to 608, 603. Okay, that is what chart is telling. News and all forget, but as of now, the chart is telling that once it comes below 702, it starts making a candle with the body. On that, Nifty is likely to come to 678 and then to 638 minimum, and if not, in one big swipe down to 603 and reverse. This Donald will push crude, then he will short very badly as he did in. Yes, crude should break the day high. Current with the crude, Bitcoin last month we leverage 150 million. Okay. Okay, the 678 definitely will come. I am just only saying whether 636 will come or not. Okay, so 293 has come there. 293 has come there. Check it out. Hmm. It is making solid candle. So in another 1 minute we will know whether the next candle is turning around or it will go and touch 78 and come immediately. Okay. Chad, your people do BTST in F&O instead of doing it in equity market. Because there is no decay. No, people do BTST and F&O. If you are doing in future, no problem. But if you do it in options, then you have a challenge. Because there is a decay, correct? Nifty has to do nothing. You wake up in the morning, you lose money if you carry forward a call or a put. Equity market, you need large capital, no? Correct. $230. So market is not cracking down, at least as of now, unless and until the 235 candle. No, this candle takes out this low, that is low of 685. If 685 is taken, then there is likelihood that we may see go towards 638. Whether it takes that, goes below that 60, it is going. So it went exactly touched the swing low and then immediately it came up. Today 663 is the low now. 663, yeah, live trading. 1 second. Yeah, 663 now. Anyway, so the 230 move is done. So if once it comes up to above 702, you should forget, okay? And this went up to what? Did you guys check up till what level it went? The put side. $289. $303 only it went, okay? Even now it is still going on only. It is not that the matter is over at this point. Because next candle also has started clean below the 702 range, okay? There is a possibility again one more round of selling can be there, selling of the puts, and then now 663 is what you should look for, whether it is going to cross that or not. Looks like that it will defend 700. So trail your stop losses and close, okay? Once it comes up about 702, forgets immediately. But crude has started to make a red. Crude has started to make a red candle. So that is signal for you. Strictly get out once it comes anywhere near 702 or something like that. then it won't give you time to exit, it will just flash through. Okay, remember, as it is going down, keep trailing. But not much change in OI. Okay, maybe they are expecting a recovery in the last 1 hour, last half an hour. Once the FI comes into buy, maybe they are expecting a recovery. That is why you may find that no, it is not. They are also not, even otherwise it didn't leave the 80. Remember 680. It didn't go down below that. It has to go below that for it to go towards 603. Crude is just hanging around that 110 to 111 mark. Booked 2.7k in Crompton. News took staked by Aditya Birla. News trading in good. Super, super. Even otherwise, technically that was strong. Okay, that share was technically strong only. Okay. Oh, that is. See, if it goes above 703, you close. Otherwise, you continue to hold. That is what I said. Ah, now 336 will come once it goes towards 638. If it goes below and sustains below 78, that is 678, then it will go down rapidly. Boom. I told you no. Ludkega. Once it goes below, Ludkega. That is what it did. Six 38 will be the support. Whether it stops at 638 is the question. If it breaks below the Nagpur, 600 Nagpur, then all the way to 600 Vijayawada only. 638. Wait for it. If it goes below, then 638 should become your stop loss. I told you 336 will come. It has also come. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. Wow. See the fall. I said ludkega. Those who understand English, Hindi, they would have got the message. It should come and touch 603, and just trying to check this know whether it can cross that. Oh yeah, it's very far away. Okay, so now simply trail. R3 is really far away, so I can't tell that whether it can cross that or not. Oh, I hope it closes above the CPRR, because closing below that is a very bad for our market. Done and dusted. So if you got stop loss out, wait for it to go below 603, because otherwise don't try to re-enter again and say it will fall further and all, because it has done enough damage now. The put prices are not increasing, you can see very clearly. So this may be the bear trap, unless if it goes below, those who are still holding, if it goes below this point, then 603 becomes your stop loss. Okay. This is 236 to 336. I keep talking about 100 points per week. Nowadays, you people are getting 100 points a trade every day. Yesterday, we had the same thing, one big trade. Today, we have a big trade. Day before yesterday, also a big trade. Huh? Market is giving, good this thing. If you play it well, minimum 30 points, and if you are able to have a bigger, steeper stop losses, 80 points, 90 points is becoming quite a norm. Don't expect these kind of movements once the market settles down. Okay, that is one thing you should remember. Reliance is the big drag here. Reliance is the big drag. And don't take any counter trade. Okay, because of course the first green dot, our leading indicator, has come and said I am changing. That first gives you indication. It is not about the market will change and become green. It is saying, boss, trail your stop losses closely for your short positions. That's it. I am going to turn, maybe not next candle. At some point I am going to turn. That is what it is saying. Nothing more, nothing less. And sometime back I was talking about Sensex, correct? I said Sensex is just 100 points up. And so now Sensex is down to 36 point, and Nifty is see, all these Sensex will have support at 75k for sure. 3 o'clock movie starting. I don't know whether which side it is going to go. It is reversing. But the call side is far away here. This is far away. See that beautifully, exactly the just before that candle, the leading indicator came and told I am stopping here. That is what I marked and I showed you, I told. See it, exactly that is what it did. So then you are able to know, yes, it is kind of stopping, and no, be prepared. Now this green line, and then our yellow line will be a somewhat of resistance, so be careful at that point. If you get stop lossed out, don't worry, wait for the candle to cross our magic line, and then you can again take the position. Crude is where it was earlier. Sagar, there is no software, it is all development in Pine script. Done for the day. See you next. Okay, take care. Sagar, this is all this thing, what you call Pine script, written on TradingView platform. It should minimum come down 702. Once it crosses our 600 Balarsha, then it will quickly try to cross yellow line also. So just wait for it. There is momentum slowly building. All we need to get is alignment. You can see everything is neutral here. Price action is now and then changing to short. Price action is tick by tick, I think. This trend is the only one which is bar close basis. Sagar, use TX3 of Nuama. It is free and you will get news live. Why? TradingView is the one here. Why TX3 Nuama news? Here also you get some news feed. Okay. It is not that you don't get. Now it will come in waves. Crude is just standing there. That may be one of the issue, and it is already 310. 315 I will close the commentary here, but because I think between yellow line and 638 Nifty can hang around. We are not going to get any call side trade. That is why you can see that the pivot price was so far away from the current market price, because it didn't have the momentum. By this time, if yellow line has come down, my system also would have showed a much lesser number. Okay, till it crosses 802, 701, there is no strength in it. So that is almost 50 points away. That is why we can see very clearly we are not getting. So in another 4 or 5 minutes, I will close this thing, and again we can see on Monday. So don't trade now. In my view, because crude has not fallen, people may wait for over the weekend what will happen to the crude price or anything, and don't carry forward any BTST and all that. Okay, it is very, very mixed signals. FIIs coming in positive, petrol price increase very negative, home roast trade opened positive, crude price not falling negative. Absolutely chaotic market. We don't know what will happen. You can only try your this thing. But having said that, last week I did something similar. I found out, just give me couple of minutes, 20 rupees last week I found out. No, let us see any such thing is there today also. Then that probably for Tuesday we can keep. Today is Friday, correct? Oh. Actually, I think I did it on Monday, correct? Not on Friday. Last Monday I did, and Tuesday it almost had a 7,000, 8,000 rupees profit. So let me do it on Monday itself. Okay? But what people will do is, it is 23,645, no? What people will do eagerly is, ये नीचे जाएगा करके this, ये ऊपर जाएगा. Okay, this. Okay. $3,000, 6,000. This is the BTST as per the, one second. You people continue. I'll be back in seconds, few minutes. Oh. जाएगा कितनी 300. Okay, so this is what usually people get attracted to. Okay, dual option tracker. This is it. This is what people will carry forward today for Monday. Bye, sir. Love you. See you on Monday. Yes. Okay, this is what people will carry forward on Monday. The combined premium costs 6,500, but people will try to take it one side, this side, and that side. One fellow, some people will think नीचे जाएगा, some people will say ऊपर जाएगा. There is a possibility. Okay. So see you guys. I think we had a very good session today. Those who would like to contribute, use the dollar button to contribute. Thanks for watching. See you all on Monday. Have a great weekend. Even now, what happened? Wow. Yes, live trading, it is falling. Anyway, I don't think it will fall below this point 603. Even if it does that, that's fine. Okay, take care. Bye.